Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The delivery, pulled back, and they deal with the threat this time. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Yorios Yakumakis. Will it open up? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Constantelias. It's with Mete. Long way out this. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Good wing play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mete. Andrija Živković. Effective challenge. Oliver Antman. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
And easily intercepted. J.D. Gassama. Threading it. In position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Giannis Michailidis. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Mete. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gassama. Oh, disappointing end to that. This is an excellent run. Now sliding in field, but timely defending when it mattered. Constantelias. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Osgård. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in the right position to read it. Good pass. A chance then for the respective match. So back underway here into the second half. Mete. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now with Asgard, determined defending. Živkovic. Now with Gassama. Effective on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yanis Mikhailidis. It's with John Joe Kenny. Here's Kamara. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Živkovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Took a touch on the way through. Corner kick played in. And given away by Rangers. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gassama. Well, we're into the final half hour. On to Asgard. Well-timed tackle. And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intelligent defending. Andrija Živkovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And good anticipation. And showing the importance of wit. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Tyson. And defensive play to be applauded. Yorios Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Intercepting it intelligently. Antman. Promising attack this. Oh, that's a really good run. Just can't get it past him.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Really getting stuck in. Gassama. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going.
Oh, this is promising soon. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gassama. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can't give him too much space. This is an excellent run. Raska. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Room to roam. Tyson! And a tidy challenge. Nice looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, it could be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. JD Gassama. There to take it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Cash. It's with Camara. And snuffing out the danger. Nicolas Raskin. And fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Possession lost by Villa. JD Gassama. Nicolas Raskin. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Chance to run at them. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ollie Watkins. Cash. And intercepting it. JD Gassama. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Raskin. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tielemans. John McGinn. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Oh, blocked it! A good and fair challenge. Rodgers. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
McGinn. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Tielemans. Well, nicely cut out. Feeding it through. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Morgan Rodgers. decisive ball. And quick thinking defensively. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, skipping away. Can they take the lead? Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Credit due, a good intervention. Cash. Now with Gassama. Couldn't hang on to it again. And the referee's question. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Suter. And it's Tavernier. Now with Raskin. Morgan Rogers. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Space to exploit. Beautiful pass. Raskin. And easily intercepted. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Intercepting it intelligently. James Tavernier. Osgård. Nicely timed tackle. Antman. Tielemans. Well, a good idea, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Good piece of closing down. Flowing here. Lovely weight. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Rogers. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Tello Osgård. On to Raskin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And nicely over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicolas Raskin. And defensive play to be applauded. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, these Villa fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Now with Gassama. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very quick thinking there. Antman. And we will have just one additional minute. Watkins. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the referee blows the... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Now with Asgard. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Muldur. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gassama. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Oh, great vision. Antman. Creative look about this. Nicolas Raskin. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Söyüncü. Aktürkoğlu. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Suter. And it's Tavernier. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
And passing it well. And the chance slips away. JD Gassama. Now with Asgard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Rangers have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Raska. Now with Gassama. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Nelson Semedo. A really good pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
The first half here comes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nelson Semedo. Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Oh, danger here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. James Tavernier. John Sousa. Oliver Antman. Intelligent defending. Nelson Semedo. Good looking pass. Oh, it might be. A good hit, close shave. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, that's a fine pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aktur Kolu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gassama. And quick thinking defensively. Nelson Semedo. Good movement. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Antman. Osgård. Oliver Antman. Tello Osgård. And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Showing a real will to win the ball. Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Tello Osgård. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. En-Nesyri. And roaming free here. It's looking promising. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Delivering it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And possession ceded by Rangers. Oliver Antman. And he's in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. And penalised there. Nicolas Raskin. And he's won the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
And trying his luck. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
They've given it away here. McGinn. And that one is got away. Amadou Onana. Ball one, well read. Matty Cash. Need to be better with the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Watkins. Some good work to win it there. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A long way out. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Over it comes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Madi Camara. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And they've been given a free kick for that. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Andrija Živković. Živković. Possession lost and won. And it's on here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Maybe a bit of space now. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Kenny. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Camera. Živkovic. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Matty Cash. And they've come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking attack, this. Looking to put the cross in. And on that whistle, the... Off we go, the second half underway. John Joe Kenny. Camera. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Andrea Živkovic. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Trying his luck. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kamara. Well, that's not going to cut it. Andrea Živkovic. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And into the box it goes. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Luka Dean. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tie.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! And that's that, the flag's up. Tielemans. Some good work to win it there. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That is where it ends. Getting into a good position. Really solid defending. Trying to force a mistake. Boubacar Kamara. Ball given away. Making decent progress here. promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good work to recover possession. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They have to make something count from this.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, could have been. Great interception. Tielemans. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. This to goal level. Fearless block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And there's the final blast. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. Pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Working the ball really nicely. And it could be on! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the ball comes in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Fred. En-Nesyri. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. En-Nesyri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Over the top and in on goal. And it's behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball lost and gratefully received. Plenty of open space here. Now, can someone attack this? Taken without any trouble. Fred. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Nelson Semedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Camera. Looks a good ball, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Nelson Semedo. This might be promising. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Put into the middle. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Kenny. Andrija Živkovic. And they've got it back now. Nobody close. Time to go to work. The ref has seen that as a foul. He'll take this on. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Georgios Giacomakis. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. An idea that was easy to read.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giacomakis. Forward progress continues. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Andrija Živković. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mulder. Fred. Nelson Semedo. He's beaten his man here. And the referee's whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now Skriniar. Aktürkoğlu. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
They've given it away here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. Georgios Giacomakis. Excellent progress, and it continues. Possession lost and won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Aktürkoğlu. A chance to get in behind here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Kenny. Meite. Just needs the composure now. A heroic stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Good work to beat the challenge. And the the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And into the last 20 minutes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the momentum is lost. Anderson Talisca. Lovely setup. Well, that's not going to cut it. Turning the defence around. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
En-Nesyri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And possession given away. And 10 minutes of play remain. They have to make something count from this. And loads of room here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A chance yet to appear. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. There's room to do something here. Should score here. And that one's gone out. Throw-in to come. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too, I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Decent chance, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
They've given it away here. And still allowed to run on here. For the lead now. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jaden Magoma. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kasama. Nikola Ravskin. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Could get it over now. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
All one, well read. Andrea Zivkovic. Kenny. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ravskin taking advantage there to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kasama finds himself with space now. Magoma. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Giacomakis. Oh, could be a chance here. And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jaden Magoma. Hitting the ball really nicely here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taken cleanly and held on to. The ball won back. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Need to be better with the ball. Kasama. Nikola Ravskid. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Georgios Giacomakis. No way through, possession lost. Kasama. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. And the attack collapses. And that whistle brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Kenny. Sualio Meite. Camera. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Andrija Živković. They've given it away here. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Ball given away. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Delivered into the box. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. And he'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Nikola Ravskid. Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Taking a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And that's how to play it through. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Struggling to keep it here. Oh, who wants that one? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Yanis Mikhailidis. Živkovic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Raskin. That's a good pass. Come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Georgios Giacomakis. Now with Gassama. This is looking good. What next? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. No way through, possession lost. So that will do it. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Options available in the middle. Oh, it must be here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Torres. Ezri Konsa. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Move of real promise now. And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Dean. Put into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Nikola Ravskin. Suter. Nikola Ravskin. Taking this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Untidy in possession there. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Closed it down well. John McGinn. Could be something developing here. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. James Tavernier. Possession lost and won. Tielemans. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. They won the ball, now to keep it. John Suter. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And the forward progress continues. And on to Asgard. Gassama. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, against the bar. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
He's drifting into a useful position here. This is an excellent run. Ball one, well read. Jadon Magoma. Tavernier. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Asgard. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. And that brings to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Luka Dean. And on to Magoma. Nikola Raskin. John McGinn. Kamara. Tielemans. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Raskin. And on to Gassama. Looking for the right moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tielemans. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Asgard. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Here we go! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Dean. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
John McGinn. Need to be better with the ball. John McGinn. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gassama. Asgard. And a superb block. Out of play, throw in to come. Good work to recover possession. Boubacar Kamara. beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the chance slips away. John McGinn. Drifting on and still going. Oh, chance! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Here it comes, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's got behind it! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Well stopped and safely away. Lovely setup from a long way out. It's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And there it is, full time. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they might be in. And it's offside here. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Goalkeeper slips himself well there to get to the ball. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Anderson Talisca. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nelson Semedo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Put into the box. Could do something here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kasama. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Nelson Semedo. Chance to score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Room to do something here. Genuine chance. And the tackle spot on. Saved and held on to as well. Now, can someone attack this? Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
The idea was certainly right.
Nelson Semedo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Kasama. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nelson Semedo. And it's stopped straight away. Now here's an invitation. This for the lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Here we go! Taken without any trouble. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, could be here. Oh, great block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Using the space on the opposite flank. He's beaten his marker here. A heroic stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Could take things forward a notch here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tavernier. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Anderson Talisca.
Teeing up the chance now. And with that, the first halving. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken.
Shala Soyuncu.
Met Mulder.
Nelson Semedo.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. En-Nesyri. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's comfortably gathered. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful!
Nelson Semedo. Fred.
Need to get tighter here. That's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Half an hour left for play. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo.
Well, this might be promising. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Nikola Ravskin. Turning the defence around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fantastic looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Nikola Ravskin.
Now with Gassama.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Good vision to switch the play. Now it needs a good ball in to square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Jadon Magoma.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Nikola Raskin. He's in here. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Fred. Kurlu. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to regain possession. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it must be. Stopped, but not away. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jayden Magoma. Now with Asgard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Semedo. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Nikola Raskin. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there might be a chance to level things. That's a wonderful pick out. Done it! Level again with not long to go.
Number 94,
Kasama. And on to Magoma. Raskin. Ball one, well read. En-Nesyri. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Tyson. Delightful pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Watkins. It's with Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. And the keeper able to hold on to it. McGinn. Cash. And the defensive intervention there. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And losing possession. And just like that, broken up. And easily intercepted. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Aston Villa regaining possession. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. It's with Tyson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodgers. And he saw the situation developing. Tyson. But into the keeper's gloves. Rodgers. Onana. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Tyson.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Andrija Zivkovic. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he's given us away. Tielemans. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ollie Watkins. Well, there we have it. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Zivkovic. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And caught by the keeper. Boubacar Camara. Onana. Possession lost by Villa. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Konstantelias. Giacomakis. Tielemans. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giacomakis. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, nice ball. And he's in. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Giving it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Very alertly winning back possession. So a half an hour remaining. Well, let's see if something comes of this.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mete. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Strong but fair tackle. Nicely constructed. fancy footwork. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. John McGinn. Well, they've lost the ball. Constantelias. Free kick is what's been given. Boubacar Kamara. Tyson on the attack in the closing phase. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Villa unable to retain possession. And good anticipation.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Distributing it well. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Decent idea. Tyson. This could be the equaliser. And danger still. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
He looks the right ball. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What a room here, it's promising. Oh, should score! Fearless block. Ball taken away from them. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Time for some positive wing play now. Well, this is a superb run, and they won't be going any further.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this is looking good. They've found a way through, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Fred. Actor Kurlu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fred. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Madi Camara. Loads of room here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Showing good wit with this attack. Has to turn them around, but not the end result that was hoped for. Georgios Giacomakis. Played in with that. The attack broken up. En-Nesyri. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, here they go. All one, well read. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Beautifully weighted ball. Anderson Talisca. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nelson Semedo. Opportunity now. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so the second half kicks off. Madi Camara. Kenny. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence regains control. En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Instinct there to cut it out. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Turning the defence around. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Nelson Semedo. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nelson Semedo. Offside has been given here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Making decent progress here. En-Nesyri. Actor Kurlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
And the challenge puts the ball out. Živković. Andrija Živković. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. Oh, great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. A chance now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good work, they've got it back. 20 minutes to go. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Živković. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Can he finish? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. He's offside, the flag is up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That hasn't got far. Approaching the end of the game now. It maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Andrija Živković. Meite. Živković. Good work to recover possession. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Georgios Giacomakis. Kenny. They went too soon, it's offside. Goes on past the defender. Big chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends. Over the top and in on goal. Found superbly and in. It's not away yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. So the referee blows the ball. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Way, and the save is made. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taylor. Getting into a good position. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Really good pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Wout Weghorst. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. João Pedro. Weghorst. Great work. What's next? Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. That is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Caicedo. Now this might be promising. The attack is over. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And a goal kick coming up. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Distance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Moises Caicedo. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Weghorst. Ball won, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Now can't hold on forever. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan. After a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Reece James. And on to Garnacho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garnacho. The ball with James now. Cole Palmer. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Owen Wijndal. Weghorst. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And they won't be going any further. Pedro Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising position, this. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
João Pedro. Working hard to win it back there. And we have 30 minutes left. João Pedro. Could be setting something now. Oh, a great chance. A heroic stop. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Wijndal. Having a look, and there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. 20 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Cole Palmer. And unable to retain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Space now to get a crossover. Put into the middle. The attack broken up. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Beat his man here. Having a try. Still something on maybe. The defensive job done for now.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Here's the shot. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. If they go now, there could be a break on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fernandez. Nicely played through. Ball one back. Wout Weghorst. And they might be in. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Gets past really nicely. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Cole Palmer. They've given it away here, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Whistle goes, free kick given. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a mute.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Cross not sufficiently well played in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Andri. Hofmann. Textbook interception. Itakura. On to Weghorst. Moving the ball nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Gives it a go. In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And given away by Leverkusen. Garcia. Here's Hofmann. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising possession, this. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Weghorst. Not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Arthur. And Ajax recovering possession. Grimaldo. Makes his way infield. Under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Leverkusen come away with it. Arthur. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. All the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Oh, superb skill. And a good piece of tidying up. Kenneth Taylor. Hoffman. Andy. And the throw in here for Ajax. Now with Weghorst. That's a good-looking pass. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. That's a lovely ball. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Attacking with vigour. No way through.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
The flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Schick. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone. On to Weghorst. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hoffman, dangerous ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Excellent vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ko Itakura. Beindal. Flag raised for offside. Given away by Leverkusen. Teammates to play it to. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. .20 minutes to go. The ball back with Ajax now. Arthur. Sheik with it. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? Opportunity. And holds on to it confidently. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Can they forge ahead? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And defending as a unit. Untidy phase of play. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And swiftly ending that attack. And the keeper did well to get there first. Running room in the wide position. Pushed into the penalty area. And I think the threat has been averted. On to Weghorst. Oh, nice ball. A goal here might win it. And he hit it with authority. Close. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Free kick is what's been given. And there's the whistle. They cut. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to... A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax, and that's a very effective run. And it's played into the centre. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, he's been ruled offside. the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koke. Lenormand. Baena. Well, can they open up the defence here? Koke. Production pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Oh, splendid skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Firing it towards goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Wijndal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Seemingly no one can stop him. On to Weghorst. Very quick thinking there. Worth a try. The keeper taking care of the situation. Owen Wijndal. Wijndal. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Promising pass. Decent looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, that's a really good pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Clean challenge. And nicely over the top. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nice looking pass. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Intercepted effortlessly. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And an astute piece of defending. For the lead here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle taken away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, great vision. Oh, big moment! Oh, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Atletico regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
He fancies it. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. Marcos Llorente. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Well, not away properly. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still pressure. Can he put it away? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Alvarez. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Into the final 20 minutes. Now with Weghorst. What to like about that pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
On to Weghorst. Released it nicely. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, the threat could be there. Kenneth Taylor. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Scope to attack here for Ajax. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Given away by Ajax.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Alexander Sørloth. That's a lovely ball. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, a fine block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he takes it away. And so the referee brings the...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Pedro Neto. Chip. Chelsea have possession again. And it's on here. Still not dealt with. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Tapsova. Alex Garcia. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Andrić. Here's the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's really well cut out. Set up the chance. A body in the way.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Chelsea recovering possession well. A miscue in the final third there. So much given away is cleverly won. And the forward progress continues. Palmer. All one, well read. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Wide and block. Jonas Hoffmann. Starting to get interested here, and he'll have a go here, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pedro Neto. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. sloppy on the ball there. Robert Andrich. Could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The pass picked off.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Restart, off we go again. They've given it away here. João Pedro. Getting closer. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Garcia. Grimaldo. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And they've got it back now. Garnacho. Robert Andrich. Chelsea come away with the ball. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Going for it. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Fernandez. Palmer. Ball taken away from them. Grimaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And this could be the moment for a counter. He's flying forward here and played in deep, back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cole Palmer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Bit sloppy in possession. João Pedro. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, it's been a tremendous display from Chelsea so far, and you sense they could get more goals yet. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Schick. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, could be a chance here. Schick. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be a chance to break here. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Andrick. Good work to beat the challenge. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Caicedo. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Robert Andrick. On to Schick. Ball lost and gratefully received. Palmer. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that will do it. Full time, and it really did.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A super tackle and they've won possession. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the cross smuggled away. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. Well, possibilities in the centre. Terrific block. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Atletico have it once again. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Could be threatening. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Atletico have the corner. Played over. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Pedro Neto. Now with James. Neto. Well, the attack petered out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Palmer. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Palmer. Can he? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. High quality defending. Pedro Neto. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, it just petered out. Neto. João Pedro. Can they carve out another one? Palmer. given away by Atletico. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Will it go in? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alvarez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Neto. Now with Palmer. A really good pass. He fancies it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the first 45 minutes. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Hansko. Cucurella. João Pedro. And the counter-attack looks on. Moises Caicedo. And there to intervene. Pedro. Well, a good tackle. Trying to connect. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Fernandes. Now with James. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Lovely tempo here. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Atletico regaining possession here. Decent idea. Good tackle taken away. Alexander Sørloth. Not away completely. No defensive resilience there. And Chelsea have given us away. The pass was very much on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Palmer. Atletico have it back. Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but quick thinking defensively. Cucurella. And into the last 20 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. What to like about that pass. And caught by the keeper. James. On to Caicedo. Neto. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Delivered into the area here. Ready to fire. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Reece James. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And having a goal! Well, a joy to watch. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Palmer. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
We've entered the final 5 minutes. And playing it through. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be it! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And it comes to an end now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Possession 1. Ajax looking dangerous. Must be! And the decision is one of offside here. Well read to win possession back. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Shaping to shoot. Well, not clear yet. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Full-time, can you please remain where you are?
Taylor.
Thank you.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Oh, really close with that effort. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. Good patience. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Really good challenge. Pedro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now with Weghorst. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
And back with the goalkeeper. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It's a weighted pass. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, monster tackling there. Chelsea losing possession. Pedro. Palmer. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
What a magnificent pass. And running free here. And losing the ball there. And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish! Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
On to Weghorst. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Caicedo. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
And teammates around him. And an astute piece of defending. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Itakura. Nice looking pass. Kukureya. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kenneth Taylor. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. No advantage, so a free kick after all. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Decent chance. Oh, might be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Cucurella. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Fernandez. There's the shot. Owen Wijndal. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. A fine block. Well, now they have possession. Takes aim. Moises Caicedo.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
What a commitment to defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And covering tremendous ground here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Crossing possibilities. Oh, read it really well. Beautiful pass. Half-hearted clearance. It's there for him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Crucial piece of defending.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
This could square the game. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Another play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Cucurella. A chance to whip it in. It's not a bad ball. It's an opportunity. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent! Blows the whistle. Nothing.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And we're back underway at 1-0. Ko Itakura. Weghorst. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! The ball back with Flecken. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Vardy. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrich. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Chip. Gets in the way superbly. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tapsoba. Andrich. That's not a bad-looking ball. Wout Weghorst. That's a good spot, well played. And the attack is over. Robert Andrich. Andrich. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's where it ends. Nicely played. And he's done really well to keep that out. Using the space on the opposite flank. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrich. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vardy. Alex Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tapsoba. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They've got another, and he's got another. two for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. It's Akura. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A big area to progress into here. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Still under threat here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Hardy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beaten easily here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Edmund Tapsoba. And it's given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Back to it then, the second half begins. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Van Veghorst. Effort, and there won't be any rebounds there. Grimaldo. Robert Andrich. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Grimaldo. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Surely now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Owen Bindal. Kenneth Taylor. A move of real promise now. And he's having a go. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Now, can he get the cross in? Crucial defending. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it? Well, these fans have had to be...
Not out of trouble yet, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you do sense Ajax will get an equaliser soon. They're creating good chances now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Weghorst. 20 minutes left to play. Surely the equaliser. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Robert Andrich. Tapsoba. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrich. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Good work to beat the challenge. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Garcia. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ronaldo. Good work to recover possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tapsoba. Andrich. Edmund Tapsoba. That will keep the attack moving nicely. The attack broken up. Weghorst.
Well, not long left now, but these Ajax fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start. anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Delivered into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alvarez. Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad looking ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Weghorst. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
In het kader van de nationale gezondvoedselweek worden gratis dochters en wijzen.
Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's where it ends. An open invitation on the wing here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Ball one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a lovely pass. It's played into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Confident push forward. On he goes. Terrific. Players waiting in the centre. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wout Weghorst. Oh, surely! Back off the bar.
Well, Ajax were so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Weghorst. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Wijndal. Weghorst. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, what a chance this could be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Here it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Weghorst. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Alvarez! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Owen Weindal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And that will do it for the first half. We're off for the second half. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. Baena. Hanchko. Alvarez. Having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Weindal. Taylor. Into the box. Chance for Ajax now to maybe take the lead from this corner. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taylor. That's not a bad looking ball. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, gone for it! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Alex Baena in the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues. And we're into the final half hour. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Taylor. Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Julian Alvarez. And unable to retain possession. Van Veghorst. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Kenneth Taylor. Julian Alvarez. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Great chance here. And the shot thwarted. Beautifully weighted ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Van Veghorst. Decent looking attack this. Sirlot. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Minutes left to play.
Well, Ajax will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise.
And the attack collapses. That's a good ball. And it must be a heroic stop. Kenneth Taylor. That's a good ball. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Julian Alvarez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's been given as offside. Could be here. Chance for the winner. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Having a try. And not getting past. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Andri. And now Garcia. And moving it forward. Can they do it? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, with good cause, focusing on Jonas Hofmann, who's the sort of player, Stuart, who can do real damage.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And the defensive intervention there. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Moises Caicedo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andri. Very effective pass. Around with real purpose here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He continues his run. Didn't go to plan in the end. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, a bold stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Andri. Garcia with it. Hoffmann. Schick. Determined defending. That'll be a final Leverkusen throw. Arthur. Garcia with it. Cucurella. Pedro. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Well-timed tackle. Thoughtful play to take the lead. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Schick. What can they produce on the flank? And forcing the error. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Playing it in. So, half-time, closing. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Chalobah. Cole Palmer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What can Chelsea do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, we expect brilliant things from Jonas Hoffmann. Didn't quite produce what he's capable of in the first half, though. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Gives it a go! A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Oh, difficult save to make. Cross didn't beat the first man. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Grimaldo. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Happy to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Showing good situational awareness. Pedro. Wasteful from Chelsea. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 20 minutes. Looking run. Stop a bad ball. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Pedro Neto. And he read it superbly. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Joao Pedro. He has teammates around him. And so it'll be a goal kick. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Really clever pressing. And a shot from miles out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Aleix Garcia. And great work to confuse the defender. Time of the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Andri. On to Palmer. Oh, great vision. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Grimaldo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good pass. Thwarted by the post. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying from miles out. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the 2 strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Cucurella. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. It's played in now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Pedro Neto. Ball with James now. João Pedro. And Atletico regaining possession. Nacho. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. It's put into the middle, and in a crowded area the keeper does well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cole Palmer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Here we go! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Jimenez. Baena. Setting something now. Nothing obvious on. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jose Nadarabaya. Cucurella. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Nice possession. Taking this on. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Goes for goal. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Drifting on and still going. This could be! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pass one, what's next? Surely now! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. There's the whistle. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. And Atletico come away with the ball. Sørloth. Oh, chance here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Hanchko. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Having to stay patient. Oh, it's cleared. He's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
So we move past the hour mark. Marc Cucurella. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out. turn out to be a really good ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Getting closer. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Well, it's seen a chance. Not going any further for now. Pedro Neto. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. And it's in to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Okay. Alexander Sørloth. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neto. The ball back with Chelsea now. And he's having a go. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Enzo Fernandez. And they've got it back now. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This could be. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Superb looking pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Kossab, electing to cross into the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Murphy. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Subimendi. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Voltemade. Bruno Guimaraes. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good diving save. Another corner following on from the last one. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Timber. Subimendi. And a textbook interception. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well read to put an end to that attack. Being pressed here. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Timber. Nicely cut out. Declan Rice. On to Guimaraes. Could be. Terrific block. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Timber. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Long-range effort. Well, tremendous block.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Byrne. Sven Botman. Oh, managing to beat him. Well in there to tidy up. Trossard. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Voltemade. And the shot. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? Newcastle recovering possession well. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Saka. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Eze. And here's Saliba. Intercepted effortlessly. Throw in then for Newcastle. Sven Botman. Now with Saka. Eze. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dan Byrne. Acres of space for the Magpies. Opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Victor Gyökeres. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Nick Voltemade. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to the task defensively. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gyökeres. Could get themselves back into it. And effectively parried and pushed onto the bar. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's won the ball. And he has options available. Really well positioned. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. It's with Joe Linton. Opportunity here. Unable to make the mark with that cross. And a good take under duress there. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
The Magpies doing well to win it back. Oh, great vision. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Burn. Five minutes left. Dangerous ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Eze. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good advantage there. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny United such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes...
Big moment here.
Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Sven Botman. Berg. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Getting closer. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Casemiro. Shaw. And on to Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. And the promise of something happening is over. Need to get tighter here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Just needs the composure now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Shaw. Now Matheus Cunha. Lovely setup. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Now, where's the penetration?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dalot. And unable to retain possession. Diogo Dalot. Now Matheus Cunha. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. United recovering possession well. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Tonali. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared, but not far enough. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Good pressure high up the pitch. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Gets past really nicely. Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. keeper gets behind it well. Benjamin Šeško. Well, ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Matheus Cunha. And on to Dalot. Joe Linton. United with the ball again. It's a good block. This to go in front. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Casemiro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that brings to an end the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Murphy. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And a cross into the area. He can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Shaw. And on to Euro. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Guimaraes. Murphy. Decent delivery. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Could pull one back here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Tonali. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dalot. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. And delivered into the middle. Offside has been given here. Guimaraes. Ball one, well read. Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Šeško. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Dalla.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
They've lost it, needlessly really.
If you've lost your keys.
Bruno Fernandes. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Dan Burn. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The attack broken up. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Now, can he get the cross in? Nodded back in. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dallo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's Cunha. Now with Casemiro. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dan Burn. And we've entered the final 5. Joe Linton. And offside rules the assistant referee. Fernandes. Burmo. Comeback could be on here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Good work to recover possession. Nicely played through. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, the referee has blown. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Still trouble here. Took one for the team there. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Pedro Neto. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Reece James. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's on now! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays...
Oh, they could be in! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Murphy. Chelsea come away with the ball. Cole Palmer. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's away, but not far enough. Anthony Gordon. The pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Someone needs to get onto that. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Chelsea have it back now. Could be setting something now. Need to be better with the ball. Dan Burn. They're being afforded too much space here. Chance for the lead. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a superb block. Pedro Neto. Nacho. Joe Linton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, goal here maybe. They can't go any further here, offside. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Well read to gain possession. João Pedro. Looking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's that. The flag's up. Joe Linton. Chelsea have possession again. This could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's pinged a beauty. Sandro Tonali. And the ref has played advantage here. They're in here. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
João Pedro. Alejandro Garnacho. Closed it down well. Mark Cucurella. Now, what can they do from here? Burn. Tonali. Guimaraes. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And that brings to an end the... So away we go then for the second half. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Kieran Trippier. And on to Garnacho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That was really good defending.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Joelinton. And on to Garnacho. Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Tonali. Joelinton. Murphy. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the idea has been anticipated. This could level it. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
It's played in now. Chalobah. That's a good ball. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Promising position, this. Joelinton. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Gordon. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. "20 minutes left to play. And a change in possession.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's been ruled as offside. surely needs attacking. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. Using the space on the opposite flank. And still allowed to run on here. A chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Malik Thiaw. Kieran Trippier. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
I certainly still believe this looks promising. This to draw level. It shall not pass. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now, here they go. And cleared well away from goal. Now, surely. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Sven Botman. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tonali. Dan Burn. And the attack collapses. And it's all over with the...
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he has options available. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Mbeumo. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. And showing fine vision. And a timely intervention. Casemiro. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres and firing it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. United come away with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. What a save. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Gabriel. Timber. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Super pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Comes in strongly, decisively.
Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Can he put them in front? Did well to win it back. A fine save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
United might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gyökeres. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. De Ligt. Here's Cunha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Mbeumo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mbeumo. So half-time, but... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Trossard. Well, constantly giving... And this could be threatening. Good-looking effort! Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening! And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Not troubling the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the equaliser? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. William Saliba. Rice with it. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. Who can he pick out? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Oh, danger here. And striking it. Determined defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. wide range of passing skills. Encouraging stuff from United. Super stop! Mbeumo. Could be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Timber. And here's Saliba. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trossard. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And delivered into the box. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Casemiro. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a strong tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And veering in field. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Moises Caicedo. Did well to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Eze. Pedro. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Opportunity to go ahead. And he's in an offside position. Credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. Timber. Rice with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And running it back. Eze. An effective challenge. Could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Subimendi. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Now maybe the really short route to go. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Pedro. And quick thinking defensively. To win possession back. Decisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedro. Hossa. Now with Gyökeres. In position. To intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Pedro to give them the advantage. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bukayo Saka. Saka. Decent pass. Joao Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Oh, danger here. Just like that, broken up. Eze. Now Chelsea showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Decent position. Rice with it. And there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Can they take the lead?
They just need a bit.
Can he find the net? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Cucurella. João Pedro. And Chelsea could be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be threatening. And the lead beckons. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. And there the move ends for now. And he has options available. Trossard. Well, out of play it went in the end. Danger averted for now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put it in? Oh, he saved it well. Declan Rice. And a brisk run to put them in front. Moises Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. And Chelsea have given us away. Into the final 20 minutes. Adarabioyo. Good looking move. Oh, had to intervene. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a clever ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to play it in. It's a perfect challenge. Subimendi.
Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And he read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Declan Rice. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Nicely regaining possession. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Palmer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Urian Timber. The final whistle then. The ref. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, good idea. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the line. Arsenal have possession again. And Newcastle showing good width. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A concession of a corner here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for composure on the ball. Running with confidence. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Sandro Tonali. Byrne. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Urian Timber.
If the show stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Oh, great vision. Oh, nice ball. But he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Dan Byrne. Tonali with it. It's Dan Byrne. Trossard. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Guimaraes. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Really good interception. Victor Gyökeres. Ball retention is often part of it. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, foul play, says the referee. Able to skip past his man. And credit to him for the recovery. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Joe Lincoln. Botman. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Anthony Gordon. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Chow. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Can he deliver? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Trossard. Newcastle come away with it. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Oh, monster intervention! Oh, skipping away. The cross is on. There will be a goal kick here. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Newcastle have enjoyed the majority of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Being pressed here. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. And the line. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Fine pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nick Voltemade. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely! Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Murphy. Good tackle taken away. Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Malik Chow. Joelinton. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Šeško. Chow. Trippier now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And the pass getting in the way. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Fernandes. Moving it so confidently now. And tremendous individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Murphy. Possession lost by Newcastle. Diogo Dalot. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Determined defending. Malik Chow. Voltemade. It's Dan Burn. Acres of space for the Magpies. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Mateus Cunha. Well, we're at the halfway mark. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Can they level the game? Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. More than decent this from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jacob Murphy. Woltemade. And United have it back. Plenty of support here. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. That's a good-looking pass. What an important piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Newcastle showing good width. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, a really good run. Fernandes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Burn. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Diogo Dalot. And firing it. And holds on to it confidently.
And in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. This looks more than decent. And defensive. Can he put them in front? Very comfortable piece of defending. Šeško. Dalot. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good bit of closing down. Sven Botman. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely cut out. Mbeumo. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. United being afforded too much space. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sven Botman. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Byrne. Sven Botman. Trippier. Malik Chow. On to Guimaraes. Well, not long to go now, and for Newcastle the question is this: can they find an equaliser?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they? But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Guimaraes. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the referee blows the whistle. From the northeast of England, we're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And a chance to shoot! Possession lost by the Magpies. Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Well-timed tackle. An effective ball.
That's a great decision, really clever.
He could pick out a teammate. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. It's still alive. In it goes! That's the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. Reece James. On to Caicedo. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. And crossed in there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. Anthony Gordon. Trippier. Voitamade. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Trippier. Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, still adrift. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Reece James. Palmer. What can he do with it now? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Sandro Tonali. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Could still be dangerous. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
That's a lovely ball. And this to level it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Off the frame of the goal.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Malik Chow. Well, the first half still... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Caicedo. Options in the middle. Oh, the threat is there. Slight miscue in the final third. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And nicely over the top. Will it be? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Cucurella. Palmer. Can he finish? It could be up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Dan Burn. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
What to like about that pass? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Joelinton. 30 minutes left for play. Bruno Guimaraes. Malik Chow. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trippier. Anthony Gordon. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Joao Pedro. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Burn. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Beautiful pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jacob Murphy. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Dan Burn. Gordon. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, showing really good width here. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And dealt with proficiently there. Murphy. Byrne. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, illegally stopping the attack. Trying to open them up. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Bruno Guimaraes. A really good pass. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Clever defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a...
The atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams, or will it be back to North London in the midst of a nightmare? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And it's opened up for him. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Eze. Zubimendi. And they might be in. Bruno Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. Eze. Allowed to go a long way with this. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. This is an excellent run. He'll have to be quick. Oh, what a really good save that was. Eberechi Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Šeško. To take the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And it must be a heroic stop. Euro. Now with Casemiro. Šeško. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Mateus Cunha. Delivered into the box. And it's held onto comfortably. Rice. Closed it down well. Benjamin Šeško. Fernandes! And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Burmo. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance to go ahead. And it's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's Cunha. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Timber. Goes for goal! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And into the box it goes. And with that, the first half. Ball square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? William Saliba. A really good interception to take the ball. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ryan and Burma. Sheshko. Flying forward here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Bruno Fernandes. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. United with the ball again. Matheus Cunha. Good cross into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. This looks promising from United, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Here's Cunha. And on to Dallo. Casemiro. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a chance! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! He's backed himself here. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Eze. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Eze. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Casemiro. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Fernandes. Good work to recover possession. And Burma. Edging ever closer to goal here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Not long left, and here they come.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
That's really nice. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Lani Yoro. On to Casemiro. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Dalla. Looking to put the cross in. Surely now. And it's straight at the keeper.
Well, late in the game, you get a chance like that, you've got to take it. He'll know he's let his side down there.
Benjamin Šeško. That's where it ends. Casemiro. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Good weight on that pass. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cucurella. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Big chance here.
Perez. Feeding it through. Saka. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Trossard. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up and regaining control of the ball.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle.
Well, again it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Trossard. Decent pass, and he's made the run. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. There to take it away. Too easy, far too easy. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking move. The defender doing his job. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. The challenge halts them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. And Chelsea come away with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. It didn't go to plan in the end. Eze. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nice ball over the top. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, surely! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trossard. And the pass deftly cut out. Play it in. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. And the first 45. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Saka. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Intelligent ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
João Pedro. And finding the flow. It's there for him. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well-timed tackle. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Promising possession, this. Trying to block a route. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor Gyökeres. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Can someone get on the end of this? Still pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. João Pedro. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. 15 minutes left for play. Neto. And he's won the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! Oh, so near, off the post. Chelsea. Playing it in. He failed to deliver that time. Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they set up a chance? And a confident clearance.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. So the final whistle now.